Let us all be seated. Hello, Elcidian White Rose. Welcome to Daytime Third. The only stream during the day that you can watch that is 100% a Flipsider guarantee, Flipsider content guaranteed. The only one. You. Today begin our stream with something a little different. Something a little bit different to start the stream out. Let me fix my audio. That's not different. That's very the same. But something a little bit different, perhaps. With the power of Dr. Pepper Zero, can we advance in our quest for 100% completion of extremely difficult video game? I think we can. Let's do it. Right, Elcidian? Let's do it. Put the video game on screen. As Captain Picard would say, on screen. That's what he would say. Man, it's like we live in the age of Star Trek. Amazing. On screen, Skittles. So boring. No, I refuse to. Well, no, yes. Okay, yes. I will come back later. Skittles, I will fulfill your request. I'm going to come back later. But also, I'm going to stream now. All right? Compromise. Win-win, Skittles. Win-win. You can't do better than that. We just started the stream. It's early in the morning for Skittles, and already we've reached a compromise. Now, this is a successful video game stream right here. This is how you do it. Professional quality. I'm going to turn the game on now from my Steam folder. There it is. Studio Bomb, or whatever the fuck it is. Whoever the fuck ported this game. Playing the Steam version because it actually keeps track of like your map progress. It's the primary reason why. Well, and also it's like one of the few versions that have all the levels aside from the DS version. Which I don't know. I should probably try the DS version because it has like apparently it's got like gallery content too. Which I don't think this one has for some reason. Should probably check out the DS version sometime. But that could be for later. 24/7. Okay. That might be a little bit difficult, Skittles. Skittles, how's it going? I know it's probably the middle of your work day. So right now you're like covering your screen and hiding from your boss. But I mean that's why. So yeah, here's what Skittles, here's what I thought. I thought I really want to stream more Kirby. I want to finish Kirby. I want to stream more Switch games. And also, I kind of need to stream more Final Fantasy soon. And also, I really want to 100% this game. So I thought, well, not everybody... Sometimes people get bored of watching Umihara Kawase, so I'll just do that in the afternoon when everybody's asleep. Let's go on Freeware Pirate. Bathroom breaks into salt needed bucket. I mean, okay, like, that's valid. Freeware Pirate, listen. Freeware Pirate. Okay, that's valid. But, can I just make a counter-argument, Freeware Pirate? Can I make a counter-argument? The bathroom is, like, 6 feet away from... Like, it's the very next room. It's, like, 6 feet away from me. So... Like, maybe... What if I just... walk 6 feet when I want to use the bathroom, which is not that often. Would that be all right with you? What do you think, Freeware Pirate? Do you think that might be okay? It's very hard to please Freeware Pirate. He is a tough customer. He demands you take no breaks at all. You might call him a slave driver. You're okay with that? Oh, wow. I never thought I would get mercy from Freeware Pirate. I mean, he's a pirate. Pirates are known to be they're known to be tough customers, you know? I'm very happy I got that mercy. Seen the way you eat? That's true, you have seen the way I eat. Oh no! Dad! I gotta stop flinging myself over like that because I'm just killing myself for no reason. It would take like half a second more to just simply go a little slower. You know? I don't have to like just swing myself over there like a crazy gorilla. Right? I don't have to do that. Do I? Yeah, I do. But it's like, I know I could like from over, I could just swing myself like over here and I could do it stylishly, but then I always mess it up, so I should probably not do that then. Skittles, look, I got Dr. Pepper Zero. Does this change make you feel uncomfortable? Wait a second, Dr. Pepper Zero? Are you turning into Umihara Kawase? Like, I'm like halfway there. If I just drop the 0, I would be Umihara Kawase. And then what? You know, I'll have to play like modern indie games and like be really calm all the time. Never. No. He would never drink Dr. Pepper Zero. But, well, okay, yeah. I was gonna, you know what? I guess if he had a choice between Dr. Pepper Zero and Coke Sugar, he would drink Coke Sugar. He probably would prefer to drink Dr. Pepper Zero than many beverages, though. Because at least it's kind of Dr. Pepper. Like, honestly, I know I guess he did a taste test and he thinks that this tastes like garbage. But to me, like, it's identical. It's just like, it's the identical flavor, it just tastes like a little tiny bit less sweet. I don't really get the difference. But apparently he hates Dr. Pepper Zero, you know. He's got a very particular palate. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I was gonna get that first try, and then I did not. Did not get it first try. Let's test him. Did he do Dr. Pibb? Did he do Mr. Pibb on his soda? God damn it, man. Did he do Mr. Pibb on his soda taste testing stream that he did a little while back? Our friend Umihara Kawase really loves Dr. I guess you don't know. He loves Dr. Pepper, and he did a Dr. Pepper taste testing stream. I don't know if I feel like Mr. Pibb might have been included in that, but I don't remember. Early stream, Space Kitty Face. I just really needed to play more Umihara Kawase. I want to finish Kirby, and I want to play more Final Fantasy XI, but... Oh, look at that save, though! But, I figured during the day would be a good time to play this, because then people won't really care if they miss it that much. Because it's like all the same shit you've seen before, but just more of it. Too far! Oh, I could have almost... Maybe I could have almost got that. How are you doing, Space Kitty Face? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to do a daytime stream once in a while. There's... Oh, Elcidian, right? I don't know if she's still here, but Elcidian White Rose was here, and she usually doesn't show up because it's, I'm outside of her hours or something. Oh. Charity Redemption and Bringing Mr. Pibb? Nah. I don't think I was there for that. Skittles. Interesting. I wonder what he thought of it. I mean, I haven't tried drinking Mr. Pibb in a while. I very rarely drink soda with sugar in it anymore. But whenever I do, I'm always surprised by how sweet they are. Like, oh my god, it's so sweet. Honestly, the diet ones taste sweet to me now. Which is why, like, it's kind of why I like them, because like, that's just the right amount of sweetness. I hope my streams are just the right amount of sweetness too. There we go. That's okay. I knew that was going to do it right there. I knew that was going to do it. Okay, here we go. There's the right moment right there. It should be very safe. Wanted to go when it was... Oh, we only got 3 lives now. So, I've already beaten this level, as on the last stream. You may remember that I've already beaten this level, but if you look at the map, you will notice that I need to actually beat it 2 more times. That's what we're working on doing right now. But since I've already beat it the 1 time, it should happen any second, right? It's going to be easy now. It's going to be simple. Barely an inconvenience. Don't miss. Okay. Yeah, so we're just doing a little casual daytime stream of Umihara Kawase Advancement. That's all. For the daytime fans. I should do more daytime streams, but I mean, I could not, like I used to always do like evening streams because when you were taking care of like grandma, you couldn't really stream during the day. But like I totally could now. I just, I guess I'm just used to streaming in the evening. And I usually do my, you almost missed that. Yeah. It's used to doing my work during the day, I guess. When I actually do work. I didn't really do that much of today. Alright, here we go with the hard part. Missed. Just a little bit too late. Gotta wait here. Gotta wait. Now it can go. Oh! Went too low. I should have just shot it up diagonally. Careless. That was a bit careless as well. We didn't get punished for it. Too much rushing there. Oh! That was not supposed to happen. Okay. The lives can evaporate just that fast. Do 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 do. Well, that was our guys. Welcome to the afternoon flips stream. That was our first completed failed playthrough of Umihara. Of many to come. Hope that you guys enjoy them. I hope you guys like failure. You've come to the right place. You got a lot of that going right now. And hopefully we can get some nice solid hours of many failed attempts going. While we listen to the smoothest soundtrack. Bounce. Look how bouncy Umihara is. How can you not like this? It's so bouncy. But don't you know it's very hard to get 100%? It's really a pretty darn hard game. It is really pretty hard. You gotta do lots of crazy tricks, and I've just about killed myself. I might be dead. Oh look, let's see what happens. Oh look, I managed to survive. That is good. Now I can have one more life to lose on that level, because it's very hard. When you stream this early, maybe you'll get the rare coveted Don Chico raid. Oh, Don Chico raid. Is he streaming right now? Have I ever gotten a Don Chico raid before? I feel like I haven't. Maybe I have. I don't feel like I've gotten a Don Chico raid. I'm not really sure. Whoop. The opposite schedules. If we're complete opposite, then he'd be streaming at like 4 in the morning my time. Wouldn't he? Or 7 in the morning, I guess. In which case I would not be getting his raid right now. Whoops! That was the wrong... I flipped myself the wrong way. Wrong flip. Well, I don't think I've ever gotten a Don Chico raid, but that'd be cool to get. I've gotten a Umihara raid. I've gotten a Macaw raid. I've gotten some... Oh, first try! Well, first try to get up here. That's pretty good, eh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, second attempt going good. We got a nice solid amount of lives. This. There was one. Just trying to hook lower because I was worried I was gonna mess it up. Because if the hook is too high when I transfer it like that, then I'll fall before I have a chance to connect. But, you know, if you can't even time it, then you're gonna fall anyway. Like right here, for example, if I probably could just swing under here. Actually, I don't really need to. Like if I just let go here, with the hook being more extended, it takes longer for me to get it back, so it's a little bit dangerous. But honestly, it's probably totally fine. Yeah, because like I actually have plenty of time there. But if I was trying to rehook onto the ceiling in like a small little portion of it, then that would be very dangerous. When you have like a whole wall to latch onto, it's not as dangerous. What is he talking about? But does anybody understand? No, none of you understand. This is Umihara lingo. But probably only I understand. Anyway, we're on the hard part now. Here we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Got it. Now this is the even harder part. Because actually hooking onto the second spot there is not really that hard, but this one is kind of tricky. Like, this is easy to mess up here. Very easy to mess up. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, got it. I think it helps to have a bit as big a swing as possible there. Alright, we're this far. Now we gotta get up there. Remember that we absolutely cannot latch on to that ice block, so we must do this all in one big swing, which is not that hard. So, okay, so you got it. Don't get... Oh my god, I almost got killed by the fish. I went to scratch my head for a second and wasn't prepared for the fish. You gotta be careful scratching your face. Like, you just really want to scratch your face, and then like the next thing you know, your fucking giant fish murders you. And it's like, that's not cool. And you have to like get out of this little sand trap here. This, like, getting this one up just like evaporates my time. Come on! Oh, dude. We don't have that much time. I mean, it's kind of worth it to get that one up, but... Because usually I don't take this long to get out of here. But now I'm stuck, dude. I can't get out. My time. Dude, get up! Oh, don't get... And then it... Oh, the fish fucking pushed me back down. I mean, I had to... Dude, get up there. Alright. Oh, man, kind of short in time. Alright, but we have enough. I just had to do this kind of quick, this part. The last part can take a lot of time is the issue, so I cannot take a lot of time here. We gotta be quick! Oh, I actually got it! Oh my god. Do I have enough time now? I'm gonna have to rush this part, unfortunately. Finally made it over here, and I'm freaking shorter on time than usual. We just gotta get up there. Alright. We just gotta get up there. Get up! Oh! Oh, take that, Skittles! I don't know why I would be yelling at Skittles, but it just felt like the right... I mean, Skittles didn't do anything wrong, but sorry about that, Skittles. It just came out. I'm gonna have another drink of this. I know. That was uncalled for, Skittles. But, I mean, that's so nice of you, though, to, like, let yourself just be, like, a punching bag for the stream like that, because you really care about all of our entertainment. It's just that self-sacrifice. That's what I really respect about you, Skittles. I really respect that. Yeah, Alright, let's just set... Wait, we actually have a... Oh my god, dude, I did that first try... Wait, am I at 8 lives or 6? We did all of that first try, and I didn't even lose a single life getting here. That's insane. That's, like, absolutely insane. So what should we do right now? I think the actual hardest path to take is to go from 50 to 51 to 52. I'm a little bit familiar with it. I'm a little bit familiar with that path, and it seems doable, but it might be a little bit tricky. It's not as hard as 50, but it's a little bit risky. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Like, now is probably the ideal time to do that, do the hardest path, since we have all of these lives. We should probably just try to go for, like, completing the hardest path. I think it's, I don't know, what I think would be the hardest path, because otherwise you go from 51 to 47? Well, either way, we have to go to 51 right now. Oh, almost lost. I almost threw away a life there. We do want to get that one up, that's for sure. We do want to get that. Now, either way, we have to take the harder door here, but that should not be an issue, so I don't think it's particularly hard. There's the easy door. We do not want that. We've already done that. We want to go up right now. We want to go up. Where do we want to go up? I'm trying to remember what you're supposed to do. Oh, we want to go up there. Okay, that's right. Okay, so. Yeah, we want to go up here. And then, okay, yeah, there's some, like, ice paths. I think that getting to this door up here is supposed to be kind of tricky, but it's, like, not really, because there's, like, an really obvious, easy shortcut you can take, if I recall. Like, it looks like they want you to, like, take these ice paths and just, like, kind of run. But I don't... Oh! Don't die! Oh, my God. Why, it's good that we have 8 lives, now 7. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm still at 8 because of the 1-up. Don't like throwing away lives for no reason. You don't like that. Not cool with that. Neo Prism! Hey, welcome back. If I recall, you were like the person who came here because you're just like, you're an Umihara fan. Like, almost threw away another life. Alright, I just beat level 42 for like the second time ever. Second time? I'm trying to 100% the map, and I'm gonna try to, I have a lot of lives now. So I'm gonna try to now do the path to 52, which I've never done before. But we're gonna try to do with all these lives in Neo Prism. We're gonna try to do it! And we want to do it because we don't want to have to play through 42 an extra time. We want to do it. Alright, there we go, that's good. How's it going, Neo Prism? I'm doing like the rare daytime stream. Alright, so we want to do this. We'll just kind of take it slow. We don't even have to go. We can just launch ourselves from here easily, actually. Yeah, see? That door is easy to reach. Alright, so now 51. We've now advanced. We've advanced our map. We have made real map progress because I've never been to field 51 before. First time. But in order to minimize the amount of times you need to do 42, we have to do one of these doors. But these doors are easy to reach. Okay, which door is it though? Which door takes... I want to go to 52, the harder path. I think it's to the left. I think... I'm not sure I remember. Was it to the right or the left? Which is the hard path here? I think it's to the left. I think it's to the... No, wait. Is it... Maybe it's to the right, actually. Wait. You know, I actually think it's... I'm not sure which is supposed to be the hard path here. Like, the left path actually seems harder, but for some reason I think it might be the path on the right that gets you to 52. So let's take... In the right... It was the right. Uh-oh! Oh! Umihara! Oh! It's gonna get squashed. There goes the precious life. Wait, no, in the left. Okay, I actually think it's... I'm gonna go with my gut, and I believe it was to the right. I'm gonna go to the right, because I'm just gonna have to trust my instinct here. But I seem to remember it being to the right, that's all. Alright, it's fine. That's everything, it's fine. No? What if you're wrong, though? I feel like it's to the right. I feel like it's to the right, though. I really feel like I remember it's to the right. Are you sure? What if I trust you and you're wrong? You seem unsure anyway. If I take the wrong route, I mean, I'm still going to get map progress if I take the wrong route. But I have so many lives, I kind of want to go to field... I want to try to do field 52, though. I don't want to look it up. It just feels too, like, cheap to do that. Is it to the left? Why do I so specifically remember it being on the right? I could swear it was to the right. I could swear it. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's like a shadow in my memory, but... Really? It is in the right? I think okay. Yeah, in the right, check it out. See, now you're just, like, making me... Like, if you weren't here, I would just go to the right. Because, like, that's what my memory is telling me to do. But now you're making me just question myself. I don't know. Like, none of us seem to know. I mean, maybe you looked it up. I guess if you looked it up and you really know for sure, then that's fine. It's fine. But you can tell me. At this point, it might be hard to go back down. No, I could probably do it. I think it's to the right. I really do think it's to the right. I really do. But I could definitely be wrong. This fucking guy here. I'm worried I'm gonna swing myself into him. I'm not going all the way back down now. Alright, let's hope that that's correct. It is right! I was right! I was right, it was to the right! It was to the right, Neoprism! I was right! Vindicated! Alright, this is field 52. We need to finish this now. You really don't want to have to go through 42 an extra time, so we have 7 lives to do it. 8 lives, actually, with the 0 life, so we have to get to this door. It's possible to get over these spikes, but I wouldn't be able to. I don't really know how to do it, so definitely gonna go this way. We need to go, like, down and around and under here, but that's also not exactly... I mean, it's also... That's not, like, it's still... There's no, like, easy way to get to that door. It's gonna be risky no matter what, but... It's all stuff that I should be able to do, in theory. Just try to not make any dumb mistakes. Did I really pass level 50? What? What do you mean? The only way to get here is to pass level 50. There's no other way to do it. And also, it's level 42 that's the hard level. Alright, this is kind of the tricky part here, but it's not that bad. It's just those spikes there, it's kind of easy to fall into those. That's all. It's kind of very easy to fall into those. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Fuck you. Alright, that's good. So now we should be able to get an easy swing up to there. Alright. Let me just calm her down. Oh, let me just calm her down. I need to calm down a second. Calm down, dude. Just calm down. Calm down. She will calm down. Alright, that's good. Okay, that's good. There we go. It would be ideal to go around this corner. Oh, what? Oh, no. That was... Wrong way. It's okay, I got 7 more lives, though. It's not a disaster. It's not a tragedy yet. Alright. Back to here. We just need to get in that door up there. We just need to get in that door. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, that's good too. Do I want to get this hook a little higher here? Or should I go like this? I feel like I should probably get it a little bit higher. make this a bit easier. This is the part where I'm most... Okay, that's good. This is the part where I'm most likely to screw up, probably. It's gonna be very easy to miss this. I could actually swing myself through the door from here, probably, but that's definitely risky. This is a little bit less risky. Okay, good. That's good. Now we're just like a couple steps. We're one step away from the door. We just have to complete this. Oh! I meant to throw it up, not diagonally. I meant to throw it up. Ouch. Dude, it was right. That was right there. It was right there. It's okay, we're gonna get it anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got so many lives, you gotta fail a couple times, right? To keep it exciting. It's good. That's good, actually. I'm glad that happened. Now we can just have even more fun excitement in Field 52. That's good. Good thing. Calm down, Umihara. Jesus. Umihara gets so excitable sometimes. Flies all over the place. Whoops. We got plenty of lives. We're not going to go right down to the wire and like we do in the center of last life. That's not going to happen. Don't worry. I mean, I'm doing a good job of like always making it to this point, but here's where we start to screw up. I think I've been killed by these top spikes every single time, ironically. Somehow. But not that time though, good. Not good. Whoop! Almost went a little too far there.
Well, at least I didn't die, but you get plenty of time in this stage, but damn it. Man, why did I miss there? What the heck? Oh, there's like no fish here for some reason now? This fish didn't spawn this time. It's cool though. Oh, because it's the same time. Of course, I'm an idiot. I killed the fish already. I mean, it's very easy to forget things when you're trapped in a surreal world of giant fish. To be fair. Oh. Okay. Very easy to forget things. I keep dying on this last part over and over again. And it's not even really that hard, this last part. It's not that hard to just hook onto that little ceiling part and then swing over to the right. I haven't even tried to swing over to the door yet. I haven't even tried. Because I keep dying trying to either hook the top part or set it up. I should just swing from there, from like the very top. Like, I don't, but I mean, like, it would be less risky to just move a little to the left. Shouldn't be hard to do that. Shouldn't be hard. In theory. Lengthen the hook a bit more. Like where? At what point? Whoop! When am I from the top part? But like, for what purpose? We're talking about. Whoa! Whoa! That's okay. It's alright. This is why I wanted to come to the stage with all these lives, and honestly I thought I probably wouldn't need them, but I'm turning out to need them. Which is, not ideal. Let's get it now. No more screw-ups. Let's get it right now, okay? I mean, I guess I can just play through 42 an extra time, because it's not that hard, but it's not that hard anymore. It's fine. You know what? I'll just play through 42 again. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We can play through 42 many times. I'm good at 42 now. I don't care. I don't care if we screw this up. I'm not even gonna try to be that careful. I'm just gonna play normal. And I don't care what happens. Oh, you probably mean lengthening the line more here? Yeah, see, I don't want to lengthen it more here because I'm worried I'll flip myself, like, up and over into the spikes. Or, like, too far to the left. I feel like it's best to be about this length. Because at this length, you're like, a little bit tighter and where you fling yourself. I feel like this is better. Like, about like this. Oh, man, see, I would have worked there if I would have shot it straight up. But I shot it to the right instead, by accident. So it's like, should I Yeah, see, here's the question. Should I just try to flip myself over from here? Or should I try to hook a little bit to the left? Like, if I try to get the hook a little bit to the left, there's always the danger I could go too far. But, like, I could do it from here. It should be doable. Like, just kind of fling myself from here. As long as I get it right. But it's not that hard. See? Yeah, there you go. See? I did it. I did it. That's it. That's an ending door, too. That's an ending door that we've never reached on stream. 52. Yes, and now we've reached 5 out of 6 ending doors. Now the only one we haven't reached is the ultra hard one, 58. There we go. There we go. Progress. That was good progress. Damn it. I wish when the game was like not highlighted, the music would still play, but because I want to go and edit the map, but we'll have to let the credits play first. Skittles, I made progress. Skittles, Elcidion, White Rose. Who else is here? Guys, I made progress. Space Kitty Face, Freeware Pirate. Guys, I made progress. Progress. Progress alert. Flipsider has made progress in Umihara Kawase. Hit TV like that. We still got like an old one like this down in the basement. I don't have anything hooked up to it though. Oh, she's got her like Super Nintendo controller and just sit in front of the TV. Looks like fun. And you know what's playing on the TV is the animated cutscenes from the PS1 version. You should just watch those for fun now. Or actually, I think it's there's like an animated intro, right? They should have those in this version. I wish that they did. There it is. There it is, progress. You see? It can be done. All right, now we edit the map. Like now it's stuck. It's stuck trying to load my files. Okay, that's stuck in loading. Skittles, I made progress. Oh my god, it's like taking forever. It's like taking forever just to load File Explorer. It's still loading. It's still okay. All right, loaded. Wow, gotta love it when that happens. Solid state drives, right? They're so fast. Where did I put that? Graphics. Okay, now the map gets updated. Here we go. All right, guys, everybody pay attention now. Map's gonna get updated. You gotta have the airbrush. Okay. First I do this, then we say, watch 51 on the map. Watch 51. Did you see that? It lit up. Now watch 52. Watch 52 on the map. Bam, it lit up. Look at that. Look at the beautiful map with all of its highlighted paths. Now he's got to highlight this line between 51 and 47. Oh boy, that's going to be next. Here we go, guys. Is this the animated thing from Umihara? Or video will play after ad? You got to love that. Yeah, intro, that's right, there's the animated intro too. Wait, was that actually in the PS1 version, or is this like a thing that only exists? I don't remember if this was in the PS1 version or not. Like, I think that this is an intro that they made that they didn't actually put. Wait, I actually don't remember. Does anybody remember if this was in the PS1 version or not? I feel like it's not. No, I've seen it, but I don't remember if it was in the... I mean, we definitely watched it somewhere, but... I don't remember if it was in the PS1 version of the game. I think that this is a video that they made that was, like, intended to be, like, an intro... For some reason, it got cut or something. And you can only watch it on YouTube. Except the video is still technically in the game because that ending credits, she's watching the video on the TV screen, and you can see like a little sliver of it, and that's the only way in which it exists in the game. Or maybe it's in the game and it's just not accessible or something. I don't recall. Should be in the Steam version. Yay! I like hot tea. Oh, look, my clothes are hanging dry. There's the title screen. Oh, and this is like... This is not in the original video. Oh, okay, this is something they added for YouTube. Why was her hair blue in that one? Oh no, spoilers! We've seen almost all of these fields on my stream at one point or another. Except for like... I think the only one we've never actually been to is 57. Because I haven't completed 56. You can get to 58 from an alternate means, but... I don't think I've ever been to 57. I think we've been to every other single field. There's all the fields. Like, we've done almost all of these on the stream. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Let's make more map progress. Back to the game. Back to it. Back to the grind. We gotta make more progress. That was good, but we can definitely complete 42 a third time and be totally done with that whole section of the map today, I feel like. I mean, I think I've gotten better at 42. Definitely better at reaching 42. So I'm sure we can like fully complete that whole part of the map now today and only be left with 56, 57, 58. That'll be kind of awesome. So we'll only have the Kaizo Umihara sections left to do. Oh boy. I mean, like those are the fields that were added in some later version of the game that are the hardest Umihara fields I've seen in an official Umihara game. Although it's possible there's some crazier stuff in Sayonara, but I kind of doubt it. I haven't seen all the fields in Sayonara. Have you seen all the fields in Sayonara, Neoprism? Sayonara is the one I've seen the least of. You only need to complete one route. What I'm saying is, like, you see the map? Right now, I have to complete... aside from 56, 57, and 58, I have to complete those 3 fields. Aside from those, all I have left is completing the door between 42... Or no, 51 and 57. 51 and 47. I have to complete the door between 51 and 47. I've actually completed both of those fields. But I just haven't done that door between 51 and... So we just have to... Because... Like, my feeling is that to 100% the game, you have to reach every single door. So we just need that door between 51 and 47. And then once we... Sayonara is the easiest. That's what I kind of figured. Well, I mean, Fresh is probably... Just to complete it, Fresh is probably the easiest. I don't know about 100... I don't know what 100% completion would mean in Fresh. But just to complete it, probably... Fresh has got to be the easiest. Shun is definitely the most difficult. Because of those last levels.
I think even without 50... Like, I think even the base game... I think even the base PS1 game is still the most difficult. Even without the crazed levels. Actually. I think it's harder than the Super Nintendo game. The base Super... By like a little bit. Because the Super Nintendo game does have some really crazy stuff in it. But... Yeah, I would rank them in terms of difficulty. Shun would be seems like the hardest. Like, the full version of Shun is definitely the hardest. And then the base version of Shun is like the second hardest. And then Super Nintendo Umihara Kawase is like the third hardest. And I'm guessing it would go Sayonara and then Fresh. But I don't know. Again, I don't know what 100% completion for Fresh would be. I guess you'd have to complete all the levels in the game. You have to complete all the levels in the game, including like all the bonus levels, because many of the levels from the other games are in there, including 42 and the 1-up level from Super Nintendo 1. The only thing is, though, that you can complete them with... I mean, like, maybe you would consider, like, full 100% to complete them all with Umihara, or with, like, every character. But... I don't know. It seems like overkill. I feel like maybe you would only really need to complete all the levels with any character. In which case you could use Cotton, that makes them all easier. But completing them all with any character is... But maybe you could say that they should just all be completed with Umihara. I tried to go below this level. I've gone every... Like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean, though? Wait, which level again? Oh, for the... You mean that level with the 1-up? Yeah, it just takes too long and it's too risky, so I haven't been bothering to. Just, like, kind of feel like it's not worth it to get that 1-up there.
Oh, whoops, what was I thinking? Nice. Alright. Easy. See? This stage is easy now. No problem getting to this door. Alright, now we just gotta do this stage one more time. I believe getting to that door to 47... Whoops! I didn't need to throw that life away. I just failed to press the jump button. But I believe getting to, like... If I complete this stage one more time, getting the final door is gonna be very simple. The only potential issue is if we complete this stage with like 1 or no lives left, and then like having no lives, it would be very possible to like make a silly mistake. But if we have like any amount of lives, then getting that door should be completely trivial. It should be trivial anyway, quite honestly. You can even pick up a 1-up in 50, so... If we can just simply complete the stage one more time, I have no doubt that we'll get the final door we need. Isn't there an easier way? Easier way for what? To do what? It's a little low. Maybe we're gonna get it right now. We very well might get it right now. For the route? Nope. Well, I mean, you look at the map yourself. I mean, you can look at the map. So, like, I'm on 42 right now. That line between 50 and 38, that's one... Is that 30 or 38? 30? That's one way. So you cannot get to 50 from there. You can only get to 50 from 42. And then the line between 51 and 47, you can kind of see, but that's also one way. The only way to get, or I'm trying to, actually that's, yeah. The only way to get to 51 is to go from 42, which is what I'm doing. What do you think about, what? Hey, Glackham, what's up? What do you think about the map? Glackham, I'm almost done with 100%. I'm almost down to only having the Kaizo levels left. 56 through 58. Bully? Good or bad? Isn't that like an old-timey compliment? Bully for you. Bully for you, Clap. Oh! Oh, a little bit. Guys, almost had that there. At this point, so yeah, I'm working on my 100% completion. We've gotten quite far. I've already beaten this stage 2 times out of the 3 times I need. I just need to beat this stage one more time, and then from there it's like an easy path to the final door that we need. And then all we have to do is do levels 56 through 58. And that's all we have to do, and then we will have 100% completed this game. Like one of the hardest video games I've played, honestly. Getting 100%, this game's probably harder than Rayman, if I know that Glackham speedruns. This game, honestly, probably harder. I mean, like to 100%. Well, to 100. Well, it's not, but to 100% complete this game is harder than Rayman. Rayman, of course, you have to 100% complete. This does not qualify as Kaizo level. Does this not qualify? This doesn't. This does not. This is still like normal. Like, what would you consider like to be a normal, very hard level? It's not quite Kaizo. No, but levels 56 through 58, I think, do. This game is a lot harder than Rayman to 100%. Yeah, I think so, and I think what really is going to put it over the edge is probably 56 through 58, but I don't know how hard those stages are really going to be, like, once I start trying to practice them. Honestly, like, those stages might take an extra 10 hours, like, who knows? They seem extremely unreasonable. Even just getting this far has been quite hard. Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's much harder than Rayman. Hardest PS1 game. Well, I'm sure I haven't played every PS1 game. There's many PS1 games I haven't played, but it's got to be up there. Of course, like to actually, as like a game, if you're just talking about how hard the game is, like to beat the game is not that hard. It's not that hard to just simply beat it. Getting 100% is. Many games are very difficult to 100%, so that's a little bit of a particular category. And also, just getting an ending is not, like, just getting an ending in this game is not that hard, really. Like, the normal route to get to Field 30 is not really that hard. I mean, you kind of have to learn how to play the game properly, but it's not really that hard. Rayman is much harder than that. You wouldn't say you've beaten it? Like, if you get credits, you can say you've beaten it if you get credits. You don't have to 100% games to say you've beaten them. But it is kind of a game of mastery, though, you know? It is. These are the kind of games, at least for me, that you kind of want to master them, because they're just. Archie changed it to view Rayman properly. I've completed Rayman. I fully completed it on stream. Like, I don't know, like about 5 or 6 years ago, and it's a really hard game. It's definitely up there as far as like hard games go, for sure. I don't know if it might not be as hard as like stuff like Battletoads, but it's probably pretty close. I feel like Battletoads, like fully practicing and mastering, because you have to fully master Battletoads to have a chance to beat it. And that usually takes like I think for like most good players, it will probably take around 30 hours of practice. Rayman 1 took me 30-some hours to beat. It took me like 30-some hours to beat. From like a mostly blind. It wasn't a fully blind playthrough, but I basically forgotten everything about the game, and I never really got that far in the first place. You know, Prism. What, 6 hours? What? 36 hours to complete Rayman, but I practiced this door for 6 hours once. Yeah, this door, I've probably practiced. I probably put about 6 hours of practice into this particular door total, or maybe like, yeah, 6 hours sounds about right. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 8 because I don't know, like 6 to 8. I don't know. I think I overestimated how hard this door is a little bit. I was really worried about this door, but to be honest, actually, I don't know, maybe your experience is different, Glackham. But putting aside 56 through 58, I actually think that this is not the hardest door in the game. Even in the base game. Well, I don't remember which other levels are inserted. I actually think that I spent longer learning the conveyor belt level. The conveyor belt, we have to go around that conveyor belt. I think I actually spent longer on that. And the longest I've spent on any one level so far has been the 1-up level. This game's version of the 1-up level, I spent a really obscene amount of time trying to get that. And that was just the one time. Like, I've already beaten this stage twice. But just getting that stage, I think that was the hardest for me so far. The 1-up. That 1-up level. I don't know how you, like, I don't know if you, like, this level is really hard too. This is a really hard level, but I think it's just it's a little bit easier to kind of get a handle, because like all the individual strats in this level are not really that hard to execute once you kind of learn what to do. This is probably the hardest part right here. Once you kind of learn what to do, it's not that hard, like doing that. Easy to mess up. And then probably the hardest part of this level is going from this step here to that blue one. Because I find that kind of tricky and easy to mess up, but it's not that bad either. Let's see,
It's easy to mess up, but I feel like I could probably do that like about 40% of the time, which is not bad. And then like the final flinging myself to the wall over there, also I feel like is about like a 40%er. Or I don't know, I probably got it up to like about 40%. But like on the other hand, if I were to go back and try to do that 1-up level again, I think that the path from like the first 1-up to the second 1-up, I feel like I'm nowhere close to being able to like do that consistently. It would probably take me like another 3 or 4 hours just to have that happen again. Maybe. I don't know. That's more like a 1% chance for me. At least it was when I was like practicing it. You haven't beaten this and the level and the 1-up level. Oh, you haven't beaten this. So you have not 100% of this game. Oh, really? Dude, I want to do it before Glacken does. Glacken, Rayman expert. This is the original door for me. I haven't beaten the... Yeah, I forget which of those levels are in the original. Is the 1-up door in the original? Is the conveyor belt one in? I think at least one of those is added in one of the later releases. I don't remember though. There are 2 ways to get to the end 58. That's true, but you have to go through 56 and 57 at least once for the 100% completion. So we're going to be taking the long route through 56, 50, and 57 first. Once I complete those, I could then consider whether to... I'll probably want to take the alternate route to 58. I would imagine that would be easier, but we have to go through 56 and 57 at least once. Yeah, this is the PC version. Yeah, this is the PC version. The PC version is only one of, I believe, only one of 2 ways in which you can get all the levels. Apparently, the DS version also has all the levels. I haven't tried it yet. Mr. Lee, how's it going? They purposely make fields harder than the level you're working on? They did. Yeah, 56 through 58. Like, they just basically added, like, some super hard mega challenge fields. Almost essentially like Kaizo Umihara, basically. I mean, there's no troll blocks, but aside from that, it's at a difficulty level that's up there with Kaizo, I would say. And they added those in, like, it might have been the DS that was the one to add them. Actually, I'm not sure. I think it might have been the DS one. But that was basically put in for, like, the ultra-hardcore Umihara fans. That field was originally in the 1. Yeah, I think... Yeah, in the original release of the game, I think that... I think that 42 is sort of considered to be the hardest one. You haven't tried this year. Yeah, I kind of took a long break from this game, but I always wanted to come back to it and beat it and like get the 100% completion someday. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna 100% complete this goddamn game. I don't care how long it takes. Because I'm a Umihara super fan, and I want to do it. All right, Mr. Leo, that's okay. Mr. Leo, we've already made some progress. I beat 42 a second time, and I was able to beat the kind of moderately difficult 52 after that to get another ending door that we had never gotten. So we've already made some progress. I just need to beat 42 one more time, and then we'll only have 3 levels left in the game to complete. So, you never passed 56? Yeah, I've never passed 56 either. But I've only tried it like a little bit. It is definitely insane. Whoops. Oh, I fucked that up. Totally. Yeah, I also haven't really tried to put in serious attempts on 56 either, but... In the top right of the start, there is a life. Oh, is there a life in this level? Is there a life in this level? Oh. Well, I forgot about that. Wait, where's the 1-up in this level? Wait a second. The top right of the start? Up here?
there a life up here? Wait, where? Or do you mean the top left? You meant the previous section. Oh, was there? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there might have been a 1-up that I'm missing out on. I mean, I know that there's a 1-up in the boss stage, but I find it like not worth the trouble on these runs. It just takes too long, and like I often end up messing it up anyway, making it pointless. Oh, that's so close. They do. Well, there's a delay, and then also there's streamer delay. There's streamer brain delay, because I'm like reading the messages kind of. I'm never like fully caught up with the messages. Like I've always like I will like play and then I'll like look over when, you know, I'm able to, and then I'm like always like 3 or 4 chat messages behind. Oh, that was a nice one right there. So you're competing with streamer brain delay. Sorry about that. Hey, fish! Dude, fish, come on, dude. That. What a jerk. Alright, that's okay. I'll recover. Ooh. I want the flying fish, top right corner. The flying fish? Oh. Okay, I think I know what you. Okay. I'll have to investigate that if we happen to go through that field again. But hopefully, we'll complete this field right now and we will not have to. Wouldn't that be ideal? That would be good. Alright, I've already completed this field twice. So I'm sure getting it a 3rd time is not going to be that hard, right? Still a hard field, though. It's still not exactly what you would call easy. Missed. Alright guys, here we go. Here's the tricky part. Now watch my strats, guys. Gonna like get like right about here. And then I just kinda like bounce here and try to time the first one. It's not that hard to time. And the bounce, if you like jump from that spot, it's a consistent bounce, so all you just have to worry about is the timing. The second one, I just do a big swing like this. I just do a big swing, and then I slingshot like I normally would. And it just usually tends to work out with you lining up your head right with a piece of wall. Let's see. Like that, see? So it's not that hard to reproduce. And then do the same thing here, but with this one it's just a little bit trickier. Although I kind of have my line in an ideal spot, because it's like all the way to the left, so it makes it a bit easier to reach. But you need to just get like a little bit bigger swing here. Ideally like that. Oh! But I didn't go far enough. I let go at the wrong spot, or did something wrong. Didn't time it. I think I actually I held on slightly too long, propelling myself like at the wrong angle. You need the right angle too. A lot of times with that, like, it's not that hard to get the right angle because it just kind of tends to happen. It's in like right there in that spot. If you do it like that, you'll tend to be in the pocket of where your head is going to be in the right place. And you don't really have to think about it that hard. That's why you do it that way. But you definitely, it's possible to kind of get yourself out of that pocket and swing yourself like either like too much up and to the right, or not or even like not enough and like kind of like too much to the left. You collect the hidden lives of this route, 10 chances to reach this level. Yeah, but I still think the one in the boss level is totally not worth doing. Oh, I fucked it up. I still think that one is not worth doing, though. I'd rather just, like, not bother. Because, like, the time it adds and the potential for messing it up, it's just not worth it. It would be one thing it was, like, completely safe to go after. But it's really easy to, like, mess that up. Like, going down... It both takes a long time, and it's really easy to mess up. Even though it's, like, not really that hard to do, but... just one of those things where you're gonna mess it up once in a while, so... I don't think it's worth it. Ooh. But that other one I forgot about, so I should probably take a look at that one. Oh! I did it again. I held on too long and ended up spinning myself backwards. Did the same thing there. I hate it when that happens. But you know, I mean, it's bound to happen sometime. This game... You know what, like, honestly? You know what this game is a lot like? Like, getting good at this game? It's actually kind of a lot like something like bowling. Hear me out, like, because just like with bowling, like, it's not like learning the strats and learning to be good at this game is really like not an exact science. There's so much little nuance to the various timings of ways you can like use the line that it's really hard to be 100% consistent all the time. Like, no matter how good you are at this game, I just think you can never be 100% consistent. So there's gonna be things that you're just gonna tend to screw up once in a while. Just like how in bowling, no matter how good you are, you're not gonna be able to get a strike every single time. There's gonna be things you're just gonna screw up. I'm sure if you like practice at the speedrunner level, you can probably get it very consistent. But even then, I bet, it's not like with other games, where you can get it, like, incredibly, like, there's always gonna be those times when you mess up the timing, because it's just so easy to do, I think. Just, like, there's so much, like, I mean, that's also, like, what makes the game really good, too, is, like, all the much, like, depth and kind of nuance there is to the way you use the line, but... yeah, it's just, like, this game's, like, a real art form. It's not an exact science. Learning to play this. But yeah, but like it's also an art form in the way that like there's so many ways. There's like so many potential variations on like strategies to get through as well. Most speedruns you kind of get locked into like doing one thing. But this game, there's so many potential ways to play through fast. It's funny how, if you look at the speedruns of this game on like speedrun.com, and you look at like the top 10 runs, most speedruns, the top runners are all doing the exact same things. This game, there's so much variation, even just between like the top speedrunners. Even when they have like only maybe like a couple seconds of difference between them, there's so much variation in the strategies sometimes. I mean, like, you know, not that, like, it's not that different, but it's like, no two runs are, like, exactly the same. They're always, like, a little bit, I mean, they are not human as well. They are robots, that's true, but those people are out of control. But I mean, like, even among those robots, there's a ridiculous, like, there's, like, no two of their runs are the same. There's subtle differences between, like, all of them. Or sometimes, like, actually really big differences, in fact. If you, like, just look at all the runs.
Oh!
Okay. Didn't get it that time. That's okay. Let's try it again. We'll get it. I get it soon. Alright, now I'm gonna be a robot. I'm gonna play the game like a robot. I'm gonna be insanely inhuman. Watch this. Whoa, robot strats. Oh my dude, wow. How does Flip play this good? He must be a robot. What? He got that. He got up there on the 6th try? Inhuman. Only a robot could make that pretty easy jump on the 6th try. Okay, maybe not. I got a little ways to go before I'm a robot. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, I'll have to check for at least the other... I'm not going to get the boss one, but check for the other one. Because I don't remember about that one. Okay, so... try to stop me when I get to... I think I know what level you're talking about. Like, not this one. Ooh. Not that one. No, I told you I'm not going for the boss one. I told you I'm not... I know it's down there. I'm not going for it. It's not worth it. I don't care about that one. Don't need it. Skipping it, see? I don't want that one. If there's one that's like faster to get, I will get it. If it's not too much trouble. So this level then? So do you mean up here? You mean up here, right? There's like a door up here, isn't there? I thought that's where the hard door was. Is there a 1-up as well? Is there a 1-up up here? I don't remember how hard this is to make... It doesn't look that hard to get over there. I haven't done this in a while.
Is that... Wait, did you expect there to be a 1-up there? Is this, like, not in the PS1 version? Or... Wait. Hold on, let's just take a look over there. There was a life. Break that path. This one? Wait, which one is this? Field 12 to 16? I haven't done that in a while. I don't remember how that is like. I can't really do it now. Is it like hard to... I keep messing up something very simple. It doesn't look that hard to get over there. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's just see how tricky that is. You just gotta like, we need a big bounce here. Something like that. Oh, there's still, the 1-up is still there. It's still there. That's pretty safe to go for. Yeah, maybe I'll go for that one. Maybe I'll go for that one from now on. Dude, Luigi Marlin, what's up? How's it going? You familiar with this game then? Hey, fish, please. Oh no! Well, I'm too young to die. I need these lives. Hold on a second.
Don't let me die. Yeah, was that... What? I haven't been to 16 in a really long time. I don't remember what 16 was. Kind of want to go back and check it out. But I'm on a mission to complete level 42 one more time. It can't be as hard as 42. Is that the one... Wait, is that the one with the conveyor belts in the top? And there's like a little conveyor belt? And like jumping from like... The conveyor belt's going the wrong way, so jumping from like the one conveyor belt to the other conveyor belt is like kind of tricky. I think if I remember that, yeah, that one did used to give me trouble. But it's not that bad. And you can like keep trying it. Nope. You can keep trying it without dying at least, usually. If that's the one. But that was... I remember struggling with that a lot. Back when I was like pretty new with the game. So that door is not in the original, huh? Didn't remember that being the case. Whoops, I missed the jump. That door's not in the original. Interesting. Must have been added in the PSP version, I would guess. Did the PSP version add that door? They kept the one up though, that's good. I remember there was a door up there, but oh dude, second try. I'm gonna call it second try. Wait, was it second try? Whatever. Got it. See, that's how you do it. Alright, this is it. We need to complete this field one more time, and we're going to be done with it. That is going to be pretty nice. And then we can finally commit to Kaizo Umihara. Oh no! I'm too careless with that part. Whoops. Don't do that. Nope. Oh no! Nah. Oh no, what am I doing? Pretty sure that the one with the backpack challenge level version 2 level? Yeah, that's... yeah, I'm pretty I don't know. I believe that is probably also one of the... But maybe that was in the original? I'm not certain about that. If you complete it, that it leads to that vertical level that opens with the conveyor belt sealing the small hole. 56? Are you talking about 56? Or is that 50? Wait, is that 58? Wait, is it 58? Is that the infamous 58 you're talking about? I think it sounds like 58. It's the time limit. No, you must be talking about something else. I don't... Which was the... I think the backpack one might be... 49 or 61? I think it's those are it's either 49 or 61. I don't remember, but at least with that one you only have to do it the one time. I don't like this one, we have to complete it 3 times. Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, 58 opens with the conveyor belt ceiling with the small hole that you have to swing yourself like up and through, because the conveyor belts are going the wrong way, so you have to swing yourself like up this hole, and that's just how the level opens. Then there's like a ton of much more insane shit like after that. Like that's the easy part. But I think there was another level that was like that, except maybe the conveyor belts weren't. I don't know. But the Backpack Challenge version 2 is that's been the hardest level for me so far. I would say harder than this one for me, personally. Whoops, whoa. I didn't mean to, like, knock that guy down. That was the last one to complete? Did you ever complete this one? Wait, well, did you complete all the levels in this game? The Steam version? Or are you talking about the original one? Is that level in the original Shun? Whoops. It's awkward. Oh no, it happened again! Did you complete all the levels in the Steam version? Because that would include the infamous 56 through 58. That's okay, I don't need lives for this level. You don't need lives. I'm gonna do it right now. Like I said, we'll do it on the last live. Alright, now to play for real. 100% serious. Like I said, we'll do it in the next attempt. Yeah, maybe I'll go for that one up from now on. That one's not too troublesome. It's a little bit annoying to go get each time, but at least I can't really... It's kind of hard to die going after it, unlike the other one. Took a lot of time, but you did do... The original one doesn't give you extra continues for everything you get, does it? It does not. You probably couldn't 100% the original Shun? No, but... Also, but the original Shun also doesn't include many of the hardest levels, though. The hardest levels were aside from 42, the hardest levels were like added in the later versions, which are all in this. So even though Shun doesn't have continues, I feel like it might be easier to 100% anyway. But like also, personally, and this is just my rule, but I'm not counting these levels for 100% unless I do them without continues, because on the map, if you beat a level after having continued, it gives you a blanked out arrow. So I feel like that it just feels like that doesn't count. Like it feels like to get the real 100% completion of Umihara Kawase Shun on the Steam version, you have to beat every single door without continuing, because then you get on the I'll show you on the map. See, like, look, all my lines are solid blue. If you beat a stage after having continued, it'll be blank. It'll give you the line, and you can still practice the stage, but it'll be like blanked out. Like it'll be like kind of grayed. And then it's like, oh, then I have to have a grayed out line in my map? What kind of Umihara Kawase super fan would allow their map to have a grayed out line. Like that's not right, you know? That's not right. So I gotta do every stage without continues. So there's no advantage over the Shun in that regard. But also, I don't know, I think, aside from that, I think Shun would be much easier anyway, considering that there's many of the hardest levels aren't even in it. I mean, you still have to do 42, but I don't know, I feel like 42 is not that hard to learn. It's not that bad once you're able to practice it. Or, I mean, at least for me, I don't know, I feel like I had more trouble with the conveyor belt stage and the one-up stage, personally. I had a lot more, especially the one-up stage. I spent so long on it. You're saying I gotta go back, huh? You can, I mean, I don't know what kind of Umihara superfan you are. Everybody's different. You can do whatever you want. But I'm just saying, for me, that doesn't feel like 100%. I mean, you don't need 100. Oh, you also don't need 100% the game in any case. You can just like play it for fun. But you know, like these are like some of my favorite video games. So I just really want to get the 100% completion in like all of them. I want to feel like I've, you know, done everything that the games have to offer. In terms of levels, I don't give a shit about whatever achievements are in the Steam version, because I don't give a shit about achievements, but, you know, I make, you know, the only achievements that matter are, like, the goals you set anyway. Gotta remember to not go in the store by accident.
We gotta go back, Marty. What do you mean, Doc? We gotta go back to stage 42. We gotta do it without continues, Marty. Doc, are you saying if we use continues, it doesn't count? That's what I'm saying, Marty.
Remember when you can make references like that without, like, always thinking of Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty was a good show. Until it, like, started sucking. It was a pretty good show for a while. I fucked that up, I think. Reset. I'll reset it again. It's a little touch, but I love how in this game, and I think the first one as well, when those elevators are raising, how like the pattern on it doesn't actually raise. It's like the pattern stays static, so it has this weird effect of. I think the first game did that as well. Look at that. I was so busy looking at it that I thought I would block that spawn. Whoops. Luigi Marty. Sadly, you do not have a solid arrow on any of the problem stages. At least you have some kind of arrow. I mean, the arrow is still evidence of something, though. It's not nothing. I mean, just because my arrows are better than yours, don't have arrow envy. You know, everybody, we're all different. We can all have our own kind of arrows. It's alright. Oh, I should have had that there. You probably also don't have, like, full stream VODs if you play. Did you stream the game? You probably don't have, like... I've got full stream VODs of all my... I've got proof. I've got video proof. So now nobody can say, Flip, You are a liar, and you actually had you had Chat GPT play through the game for you. Yeah, sure. You've got the fully completed map. I can see that. But you probably had Chat GPT. Like, you probably played through it with AI. How do we know you didn't use AI to play through the game? Well, I've got video proof. It Cannon won. Oh no! Big Cannon. Listen, Luigi, Marlin, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
It's leave, you idiot. Make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you get it wrong.
Miss it again. You know, even a Umihara Super Pro is gonna have, not every attempt's gonna be great. That's okay. It's all right. We just sit here and we just keep playing until we get it. Fine. You don't have to look like a Super Pro every single run. Oh man! Ugh. Now I'm not even getting to this door anymore. I'm still way better at getting to this door than I used to be. This jump? It's really hard, but like, yeah. I had gotten rusty at it, and when I was first coming back, like, I was doing this over and over, like 40, 50 tries in a row, like, never making it. Oh, look how close that was. I've gotten a lot more consistent at it, but it's still really hard. It's a really hard jump. I've got the strat down. Like, I've got a strat that I feel like is consistent, but it's still pretty easy to mess up. See, I knew I should have reset that there. If you, like, swing over, it's, like, impossible. It's, like, not even worth trying to get back. I don't think I've ever made it back, so I don't even try. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up how many lives I've lost all my lives, just probably start over, but... Without the moving platform? How would you do without the moving platform? I don't know that strat. I don't know the strat that doesn't use the moving platform. I don't know how you would do that. I guess you swing off from the bottom, you like swing yourself to the right, and you get the momentum that way? I guess I could see that, but I've never tried to do it that way. Should I try it? It's very, very hard. This video game is very hard. It's a very, very, very hard game. Whoops. Aiming straight down and looking for the little ledge. Oh yeah? I'll have to think about that when I get back there. Frogs. First try, get the one up. Try to get that one. Let's see if we can figure out what you're talking about. So you say, straight down and hooking to the little ledge. The little ledge? But like, if you mean like getting to that little island there, like how would you get from there without, like you need the momentum from coming to it, I think. I mean, like, I don't know, like, unless you mean like doing like a rocket jump from here, and then maybe continuing with that momentum, like hooking straight down like that, or do you go up here and do you just like maybe rocket jump from here straight down onto that ledge and keep going, something like that? I don't know. I'm not really sure what you mean. I'll just keep doing it my way. We should just keep doing it the way that I practiced it. You know, I'm gonna try to make sure I have like a nice clean swing before I do it, because that's like the way I get it most consistent. Oh, that's not good. Oh, oh, darn it! Could have had it. Legionary Shark! Why am I being licked?
No. But thank you for your contribution, though. I shot it again. This is a funny emote. Oh, okay. I understand now. That's a good reason. Simple, straightforward. Man. Now all of a sudden, like, I'm not... I was getting this, like, so often before, and now all of a sudden... I'm going through a slump. Once we work out these kinks, I'm gonna probably get it, like, first try, like, the next 3 times in a row, though. Or I would've, but I probably won't even need to, because I'm gonna beat 42 on the first try, probably. Yeah, at least I got that fish, though. I'm always stuck here. The first 2 attempts today, the first 2 playthroughs, I got past this stage really fast. The second one, I got past it on the first try. And then I got past 42 on the first try. That actually happened. And we were able to get map progress. Oh, there we go. But I only have 2 lives. Well, I only have 2 lives for 42. But we only need 2 lives, probably, because we're going to get this real fast. Legionary Shark, I'm going to get this real fast for you, okay? This is a really hard stage, but we're going to beat it first try for you. I'm going to keep this extra life for pride. Watch this, Legionary Shark. Watch this Legionary gameplay. Whoops. Like I said, I'm gonna throw that life. I don't need that life. We're gonna do it all in 1 life. Now watch this. Watch this, Legionary Shark. Watch this amazing gameplay. Alright, now this is the real deal. This is for real. No mistakes this time. That would be embarrassing. I'm gonna show you the true pro play of stage 42. Highly difficult stage in Umihara Kawase. Very challenging. But not the good old Flipsider. He makes it look easy. Watch. Alright. That was good comedy, just like I planned. Now we're gonna do the real playthrough. Did you like that, Legionary Shark? Just like I planned it perfectly. My story is that was actually... those were actually intentional deaths, and I planned them for the purposes of comedy, and I think that was pretty good. I'm a good comedy streamer, but now I'm going to show you... Now that I've shown you how to be a good comedy streamer, I think now I'm going to show you how to be a good Umihara Kawase streamer. So you're getting, like... You're getting multiple kinds of content here on this stream. And that's something very rare and valuable. You should appreciate. You gotta appreciate that, Legionary Shark. I hope you appreciate it. Whoops. Even a pro dies sometimes in Umihara Kawase. You know, it's even pro. It's like me. And by pro, I mean somebody who's never made a single dollar playing this game. That's what I mean. I knew that wasn't gonna. I'll just die here. Let me just start over. Let's die in this stage. Now I really am playing like a pro. Get the reset in there. the early reset, now that's how you know you're like watching like a true pro at a video game. If you see like a lot of resets. Does that map all the doors that lead to different? Yeah. Does it? Yeah, I'm like really close to 100% completion. I'm like really close, but the final stages that I need are all the hardest stages. Kinda. I don't know. I don't think 42 is actually the hardest stage. Well, I mean, like 56 through 58 are definitely the hardest stages in the game. But the one we're doing right now, 42, I don't think it's, of the remaining stages, I don't think it's the hardest. But the only problem is that you need to complete it 3 times for 100%. It's very difficult. I've already completed it twice. We're just, so like we're 2/3 of the way there. I just need to do the last one. Dude, why do I keep dying in this stage? Whatever. Yeah, so actually, like, I've already completed the stage twice. But it's just, yeah, it's just kind of, you know, having to complete it 3 times make it kind of take longer. I mean, I'm really very glad that you don't, that one-up stage that I took forever on. Imagine if I had to complete that 3 times. That would really suck. So I'm glad that's not the case. Whoops. It's okay. See that save? That's pro. That's pro play. That's some pro play. Nice save. Thanks. I can play like a pro sometimes. Hey, look, if you were playing this game, you'd have trouble even just getting past this boss. Let's be honest. You'd have a lot of trouble even just doing that, what I just did. Probably. I'm making it look easy. Alright. I'm gonna give Satan a 5 out of 10. I think Satan is decent. Remember when I said that, guys? Okay, guys, what's that quote about? Anybody remember? Besides Skittles, somebody explain what that quote means. If you don't know, make a guess. I try to forget your Amiga games. Oh, you just spoiled it. Okay, Satan was an Amiga game. It's kind of a cool game actually, but it's basically just like a clone of Black Tiger, which probably most people wouldn't know anyway, but it's like an arcade game. It's like a clone of that. It was kind of cool though. Because it like had no music, which kind of sucked. Would have been nice if it had music. Here we are back here again. Let's see how fast we can make this jump this time. Maybe we're gonna get it right here, right now. Maybe. Let me get into a more relaxed gaming position.
That's what I need. Oh, the fish! I think I could have saved myself there. Oh well. You had it. I got fished. Fucking nailed me with that fish there. The shark nailed me. Legionary shark, if you're still here. You haven't fallen asleep. Did you see what happened just there? Do you feel like a little bit of pride whenever like a shark in a video game nails me with the fish? Never saved a replay? I have never either. I don't think I've ever saved a replay because it seems superfluous when you're streaming a video game. How do you do it? Like, you probably go in here and... I don't know, actually. How do you do it? You just go, you click on one of these, I guess. I should try, when I have a really good playthrough of a stage, I should try saving the replay. Because I've never bothered to do that either. All I need to do is complete this stage one more time. I mean, stage 42. Just have to complete it one more time. Sure, we can get, like, we have to be able to get that this afternoon. There's no way I'm gonna not get that. It shouldn't be that hard. I just completed it. Complete it again one more time. That's all. No time for that fish. Nope. Stuck in that stupid stage.
Beat it one more time.
Would really like to get it done today, so we can finally get to spending weeks of our life on 50, 60, 58. All I want to do. Is that so much to ask? Poppy play. Whatever works, though. Whatever works, if it ever gets us there. Okay, this time first try. This time first try for real. This is it.
This is it, Mr. Leo. First try. And you know what? If I don't get it first try, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a second try. But I'm not gonna get a second try because I'm gonna get a first try first. That doesn't count because a reset doesn't count as a try. Only counts as a try if I lose my life. It's gonna be first try right now. Oops. That doesn't count because I'm still alive. Oh, I'm not alive. Okay. Like I said, second try. Actually, I think I'm going to get it somewhere between second and 10 tries. That's my goal.
You know what? You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll just, like, lose all my lives and not get it this time either. That might be fun. I might try that. I bet Skittles is not.
working that hard at all at beating any Umihara Kawase levels. Not like me, the flipsider. Probably barely even trying to beat Umihara levels. The latter. You can just post it in the chat, I think, Luigi. Well, I have made some progress today because we have beat 42 a second time, and we also beat 51 and 52. So yeah, I've made some progress. I just would really like to beat it a third time and get 42 totally done before I have to stop. I made it again, but once again with like not very many lives, unfortunately. Only 3 lives. It might be redundant. Maybe I'm gonna finish this stage right now because I'm actually doing pretty well. It's not right though. Wait, I gotta wait for the right swing. Now, there we go. Oh, fish! Gotta go for this one up. I need it. So I don't waste too much time climbing out of here. Oh, dude, good. Alright, that was good. Alright. Big swing here. What's up, sandbag? No, the little ice block there. I hit my head on it. A little too high. Hit my head on that dude. That was a really good attempt right there. That was a really good attempt. Almost would have worked. So close. Whoa. Really launched myself into the pit. Oops. I got iced. I mean, we're doing good. We just had to beat 42 one last time. But it's a little bit disappointing, I have to confess, to like, in the first 15 minutes of the stream, have a really good run and beat 42, like, actually on the first try with no deaths, and then stream for about 2 hours after that, like, barely being able to get to it. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of a little bit disappointing, Skittles. I'm beginning to kind of forget what the other stages in this game were like. Man, I really want to go back and play some other stages in this game someday. I'm beginning to forget. Like, there were other stages, I'm pretty sure. Besides these particular 10 stages, I think there were others. It's all enshrouded in a foggy mist. I can't remember. Because it's very hard. This game is very hard. Oh, Alcidion. Well, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Easy. Matter of time. We got the skills. All we gotta do is pay the bills. 'Cause it rhymes. There we go. Reach it with 6 lives in reserve. That's pretty good. Take an opportune time. Is this a video of you playing Luigi? Take a quick look. Oh, this is how you do it? I thought there was probably some way to do it that way, but I've never been able to get that to work. Well, I've tried it a few times, but yeah, I thought there was probably some way to do that. Maybe I'll give it a try. If we get stuck on that island again. Shouldn't even be right. Alright. Okay, nobody blow. Everybody shh. Everybody be quiet now. Nobody blow Mr. Leo's cover. He shouldn't officially be here. Ooh, I thought I wasn't gonna get that. Ooh, what up? I got a tool as well. It's a grappling hook with a fishing line. Your gifted sub? Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you do. Nice tool. That's. It almost seems like you're like a chatter in a Twitch chat, and you're like participating, right? That's what. That's what. Does it feel like that? That's gotta feel pretty good. Jumping is overrated. That's true. Why? Like, look how much I'm bouncing. That looks like fun, right? You can't do that when you're jumping, unless you're like rabbit. Unless you're a cartoon rabbit, actually. And most of us are not. Oh, professional. Wow, you get paid to do that? Amazing. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Whoever that was, I really appreciate you, and I'm going to remember your name. The tool? I don't think Tool is already following me, but maybe not. Yeah, if I like get stuck on that island, maybe I should try it. Luigi. Oh. Oh, you know about Echo, huh? This is better than Echo. But, yeah, only because Umihara games with, like, some of my favorite video games, especially the Super Nintendo one. This is better, but Echo is still really, really good, also. Echo is still really, really good. We need to play Echo 2. Tides of Time. Like, if you were asking about the Super Nintendo version, there'd be very few games that would be better, because it's, like, in my top 10, I think. Whoa! Nice, lucky bounce. It's very hard. This video game, it is very hard. You know this game, it's called Umihara Kawase Shun. This game is known for being hard. It's actually very hard. It's kind of a tough game. This is a really tough game. Kind of a tough game. Yeah, this is a really tough game. Some video games are easy.
Some video games are not. This is one of those video games that is not. Some video games are for babies, like Kirby the Forgotten Realm. Some video games are for adults, and some are for grizzled war veterans like me. This game will make you grow hair on your chest. If you survive this game, you might become the best. Become the best. This game, Umihara Kawase. It's called Umihara Kawase. How many more times can I say it? There's too many lyrics to think of. Maybe I should not sing while I try to do this difficult level. But will I learn my lesson? No, no, I won't. No, he won't. Time to try Luigi Martin strats. Here we go. Luigi Martin, go. So, okay, so I hook down here. Then fully let them like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. It's hard to do. I don't know. Seems hard to do. I hope I get it with my strats. Hope I get it right now. It'd be good. A joy for the developer to test. I mean, I think it probably actually would have been, because the game is, like, incredibly fun. I think it would have been a joy to test. Oh, dude! Oh, you fish! You effing fish! Do you get off on that fish? I thought I hooked the wall. Now my microphone doesn't want to work. Damn, did you see that fish block? You see he edge guarded me like this is Smash Brothers. That was like a pro edge guard fucker. That was good too. Oh, okay. Don't give me fish. Thank you. Got it. Good. That was really good. It was a good launch. I launched myself. Dude. Oh, man. Good thing I blocked that spawn there. I was worried for a second. Alright. 5 lives now. You gotta make every life count. You gotta try. Whoops. Leftmost side of the little leftmost? Leftmost. Yeah, it seems really. I'd like to have to practice that a lot. It seems really. It also seems like I don't know if that necessarily seems easier than what I'm doing. Because what I'm doing is actually, it's kind of actually pretty repeatable once you kind of get the hang of it, even though I'm doing a bad job of it. More opportunities to fail at stage 42. Oh. Wow. Yeah?
Subway because he knows I've had a headache with the computer all day.
He wants to what?
He wants to buy a Subway because he got
Ooh,
to
Subway. Subway. Yeah, I do. I want a sandwich. I would like a sandwich. That'd be great. Thanks.
Do you know which one you'd like?
Yeah, I'd like a veggie delight.
The veggie delight.
I like a veggie delight with just like all the veggies and vinaigrette, I guess. Yeah.
You want multi-grain bread?
Yeah. Multi-grain, but yeah. Thanks.
Veggie delight. What a delight. What a delight for me. Seems very hard. Oh yeah, I see the text. I could eat the sandwich for. Sounds pretty good. This game is very hard. It's very hard. This game, it's very hard. This video game is very hard. It's very hard. A very hard game to try to master. It might end up mastering you instead.
Oh, whoops. Really? Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty big, isn't it, Tool? And then it's hatching little tiny frogs. Wait a second, I think that's backwards. That's not how it's supposed to work. Umihara Kawase, go back to school. Is it kind of depth?
No, the graphical style is different. The PS1 version, is it's like it's kind of remixing the graphics with like a kind of a 2.5D look. But the Super Nintendo version is like all in 2D. I mean, it looks very similar style, but it's just like all in 2D. Although Umihara looks like a little bit less cartoony, so the style's a little bit different. How's it going? Still working on it. I've been like trying to get my third completion of 42 for like the last 2.5 hours, I think. Maybe I'm gonna get it now.
I feel like it took less time between completing it the first and second time than now between the second and third time. Don't you hate it when that happens? Awkward. Oh! Darn it! Son of a darn. I mean, it's not a big deal or anything, but I would really prefer to, like, beat it now during this stream so we can cleanly have, you know, like, one more. I want one more stream of 42 where we, like, complete it twice in one stream, and that would be good, you know? I don't want to have, like, another stream of, like, 42. It would just be cooler to beat it now. Yes, sometimes things don't always go the way you want. Sometimes things just don't go the way you want. Sometimes you don't get to have your little streams be like the amount of progress that you wanted them to be.
And that's okay.
There's people starving in, like, India. So my problems, they're not that bad. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of not going that great at the moment. To hurry up and get the third completion here. And I don't know. I'll probably have to stop streaming in like an hour, maybe less time than that. What? I don't understand how that works, actually. Oh, well. I have to study the video more. I don't really get how that works. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it that way. Gotta jump into it. Yeah. I'd probably have to really practice it. I guess, like, it does, the one advantage, it does have one big, no, wait, I was gonna say, well, no, actually it doesn't. I was gonna say it has an advantage of, maybe you don't have to die over and over again to try to do it, but actually you kind of do, though. You kind of do have to die. When you, like, launch yourself, you're gonna probably die a lot, I would imagine. Because not only do you have to, like, actually get that to work, but then you have to the right amount of distance and then grab the ledge with the right timing, which I also have to do, doing it this way too. Secret 1-up. Not so secret now. Secrets. Is it a secret, or do you gotta seek rot? Sometimes when you're playing Dark Souls, you have to seek rot. May have no lives, but I'm free. Free to quit the game and start it over, right? Free to use my no lives to die immediately and start it over quickly. Good. Feels good to get this fresh start. Finally, I'm free. I'm not actually free. I'm still kind of chained to having to beat this level one more time. I completed this level twice, but third completion Maybe it gets harder each time. Maybe that's actually the true secret of this level, is like it gets harder each time, psychologically. And that's the true horror of 42. I bet many Umihara Kawase players totally know what I'm talking about. I'm still binded. Still binded to stage 42. Will I ever taste true freedom? The true freedom of having completed 42 and then having to like beat a set of stages that are like even way harder? Can I ever taste that true freedom? What about just completing every level and 100%ing the game? Imagine if that happens. Imagine if I were in the I 100%ed Umihara Kawase Shun on Steam club. If I could be part of that club. Then I would finally, after all these years, be cool. I could finally be cool. Finally be cool. The thing I've always been striving for. Free, and cool. To be both free and cool. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I gotta feel that cool. I've gotta free the cool. I've gotta free that cool. That's really my goal when you think about it. Free the cool. That makes sense. Those are words that make sense when you put them together. Alright, here's 6 more lives. Throw into stage 42. Here we go. Ooh, bounce. Nice. It's a good one. Is it gonna be the one? It could be, man. It feels like it should be, right? Even to me, it feels like it should be. How could it not be? And then watch me disappoint you. But maybe I won't. You never know what could happen, really. I guess that's what makes it a video game. I could fail. I could succeed. Really different from games like Kirby the Forgotten World, where you know exactly what's going to happen. You know the streamer is going to succeed even if they try not to. Very different from that. It's a whole different feeling. Ridley's music. Like in the Super Metroid. Do 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 da na 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 do 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 do. I'm gonna beat the stage like humming that music the whole time. Ridley! Maybe okay, no, maybe not. Maybe that's actually, Ooh, look, I finally, dude, it's been like an hour since I got back to here. God damn, man. There we go, there's a good attempt going. I'm gonna screw it up, though, watch. I will flip through a screwed up. Well, I got up to here. There's an extra life. At least I got that going for me, which is nice. Still some ways to screw up the stage, though. Don't get too excited. Still some ways. Can be screwed up. I'm going to say that I'm not going to complete it now. Here's my prediction. I'm going to fail now. I'm going to lose all my lives. Then I'm going to try it again like 3 more times. And I'm going to fail all those times. And then the next stream, I'll probably get it like on the 3rd attempt. That's my prediction. Let's see what happens, though. Let's see what happens. Guys, don't get too... You know, I'm forgetting, but the last few times I've tried this, I keep forgetting. I have not been remembering to reset. I should put my hook to the left here. Like that. Well, that's... Even more to the left would be good. Like there. I should be doing that, because, like... Although the last time I did this, I think I also forgot to do that, and it worked anyway. But this makes it a little bit easier. And I've been forgetting to do this. Now, let's see if we get it now. Nope, I didn't get enough. I felt the lack of momentum there. Didn't get the momentum. Oh well. Not coincidence. I mean, why do we have to hum Ridley's music? What? Maybe we should do like Mother Brain's music instead? Maybe that's more appropriate. That's not annoying at all. Dude, Mother Brain's music is pretty cool, actually. Her music's out of control. It always makes me laugh when I accidentally just knock that that snail to his death. Whoops, sorry snail, I'm just trying to play the level. Nothing personal, alright? Oops. What was the boss music in, like... What did the boss music in Turian's... Or, I mean... In, like,
Oh, dude, you know what? Oh, I was like trying to think of the NES Metroid, but it doesn't like something like really simple and annoying or something. The Super Nintendo, or I mean the Game Boy Metroid had. I mean the final boss music was amazing. I don't remember it though. I don't remember the NES boss music. I don't remember that. It was like was that boss music? It wasn't boss music actually. NES. I think there was like some intense, like Turian had like the bubbly like, and then when you got into Mother Brain's room, it was like it got all like chaotic. And then like Game Boy Metroid, what was Mother Brain's? He had like the coolest music in Game Boy Metroid actually. Oh yeah, it was like bow 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 bow. Remember? Anybody remember that besides me? Okay, I didn't do it justice. It sounded way better in the game. All right. I don't really remember the music of Metroid Fusion at all, though. At least not the boss music. Field 13 is a penultimate challenge from the Field 13 song. I don't remember like some specific songs in this game. Field 13. I don't remember Field 13. Oh, the field before this one. Oh yeah, that's right. With the that's I don't know. Is it? Wait, was it this song? I can't remember. I don't think it was this song. I think it was a different song. It was one of those like mid-level songs.
Can't wait to have that Subway sandwich. That's gonna be good. The Subway sandwich is gonna be good. I'm gonna eat fresh. It's very hard. It's very. I know the very hard song very well. Not very hard to remember. This is the one. Doo-doo. This is the song that's in Field 13. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This fucking field is a stupid jump. Fuck this field. That song. My skills are deteriorating. So I can't beat the stage. They're deteriorating too much. I have skill deterioration. If only I could, like, re-iriorate my skills. I need to re-iriorate them. Like, my deteriorated skills need to be re-iriorated. That's like the only way I could win. Only I could find a way to re-iriorate. But that's just so hard to do. Like, they don't teach you that at school. Oh man, I like somehow got an unbelievable amount of speed there, like more than I usually get. All right, 7 lives now. Here we go, another good attempt.
7 lives. 7 lives. Maybe this is gonna really be it for real now. This is gonna be it for real, right, guys? Oh, you all fall asleep? Okay, never mind. Alright. I gotta make sure that nobody is paying attention when I finally finish this level. Again, for the 3rd time. I've already finished the level twice. It's not even that exciting. You know, it's much more exciting when I finish it the first time. It's not even that exciting the 3rd time. That's the thing that sucks the most. Like, oh, guys, I finished it for the 3rd time. Wow, good job! I mean, yeah, good job, Flipsider. You finished it 3 times. Wow. Good. It took you really long that 3rd time, but good job, though. Yeah, nice work. Thanks! Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, I gotta go. Go to video games. Hey, you know, Flipsider, don't feel bad. I couldn't have finished it even once. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. I couldn't have even finished that level once. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I feel better now. No, I feel fine. It doesn't. It's in the scheme of things. It's not like it matters, because we're gonna probably spend like 300 hours in stages 56 through 58. No, I'm kidding. You want to know? I don't know how long. I have to imagine it's gonna take at least 10 hours in those stages, but like, you know, maybe they're not as hard as they seem. Possible. I don't know. The main problem is that stage 57, you can't even attempt stage 56 until you beat stage 50. Or you can't even attempt stage 57 until you beat stage 56. Although I only need to get to 57 once, and then we can access it in practice mode. But I mean, like, to do real attempts on it, you have to do 56 each time. But maybe we'll get 56 down, and we'll be able to beat it consistently. It's possible. Oh, I'm fucking this up. Whoops. I don't know. I must not be in the zone. I'm just not in the zone. I'm not in the auto zone. I can't get in the auto zone. I know, like, I can't get in the auto zone. I just can't get in it. I'm never gonna win because I can't get in the auto zone. Hey, look, now we got a good attempt going, though. Oops! There it goes.
See? There it goes. That was going pretty good for a while there. I guess I just used up all my possible victories of my possible chances of beating the stage. I just used it up. I can't beat the stage again today. I used up my chances. I've hit fatigue. I'm like out of energy if this is a mobile game. I'm like out of real life energy. I've hit fatigue. I can't win anymore. Can't win. Can't win anymore. Fatigue. Maybe fatigue will run out. action.
Now I'm back here with 9 lives. Alright. Remember those other two times when I was here with like 6 and 7 lives respectively and you thought that was going to be it? But it wasn't? Now I'm here with 9 lives. Do you think this is going to be it? Who thinks this is going to be it? Anybody? Oh, you guys are all watching other streams? Okay. Well, then it's not going to be embarrassing when I mess up then. Good. Right.
Ugh. Yawn. The Field 42 experience. I'll bet it is. Yeah. It's true. I wonder if you had to beat Field 42 3 times on PS1 version? Or like some of these paths must have been added, I would think. Not really sure. I'm not sure if any of the paths were added. PS1 version. Man. Maybe I should have just gone for 100% completion of the PS1 version from the beginning. Really now. I'm Umihara committed. No, that would have been good enough anyway. Hey, how about that? First try. I actually got this first try on like the first 15 minutes of the stream. It's like the last 4 attempts, I got this door with like 5 lives in reserve, 6, 8, and now 9. The last attempt I had 8 lives in reserve. Now I have 9. First time I've ever been here with 9 lives in reserve. First time. How could we fail now? Is it even possible to like fail now? Let's find out. I like getting better and better at Field 13 though. Alright, good job, Glackham. Hey, welcome back, Neo Prison. I don't know if you were here when I beat stage 42 the second time, but we've been working on beating it the third time for like about
3 hours? 3+ hours? Many failed attempts. Neo Prison. Nope, the real one is going to be in a second from now. That's possible. Except I'm gonna stream tonight as well, but I'm not gonna stream this. I'm gonna stream either Kirby or Final Fantasy. But yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see when I like actually come back to stream this again. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow necessarily. But I got other games I gotta stream too. Probably should just come back and stream this again. Maybe I won't have to. Maybe I'm gonna beat it right now, though. Like, maybe I won't have to come back to it and do more attempts at this level, because maybe I'm gonna beat it right now. Just wishful thinking, I guess. Doesn't feel like it's gonna happen, doesn't it? You see me fail too many times today. Well, I'm very far now. This is a good attempt going. I didn't see that second fish there, though. I didn't see that second fish. You see that? Unfortunate. Oh well, let's get another good attempt going. That was a good one for a second there. It was looking pretty good. I did not see that second fish. Oh, do I? Nice, Luigi. Go for it. I bet you could do it faster than I'm doing it right now. I mean, you know, it's fun. This is a fun stage. I feel bad because of my... I mean, it does kind of feel bad because this... I beat it so quickly the second time, and it feels disappointing to, like, then struggle so much to, like, beat it for a third time. Aside from that, it is a fun stage. But, I mean, it's all fun. It's good. It's not really that Kaizo. It's the fun route. It's very hard, but it's fun. My fingers are starting to hurt a little bit, so I think I'm going to just have to stop pretty soon. I'm gonna have to just give up, maybe. I don't know, maybe I can try like one more run or something. I don't know. My fingers are starting to hurt a little bit.
from all the swinging. We probably, probably should just give up after this attempt if we don't get it. Probably should just give up because it's like just unproductive at this point. It's one of those things like you just need to come back to it. Maybe. Plus I have to eat dinner soon. Yeah, this is probably going to just be the last run right here. I'm not going to do another attempt. This is just going to be it. This is the last. These are the last 6 chances here for today. Last 4 chances. Last 3 chances. Last 2 chances. Last chance. This is it, guys. The last chance for today. This is the last chance. The last chance. I can't fail now. This is it. The last chance. We gotta succeed. It all comes down to this.
Whoops. Well, you know what? We got that map progress really early in the stream, and then the rest of it we didn't get any progress. Well, at least we got that. At least we got that little bit of map progress. At least we got that. And we're just gonna have to have another stream on stage 42. We'll just have to have another one pretty soon. That's all we can do. Gonna have to keep working on 42, and those last 3 stages, they're just gonna have to wait for another day. All right. Well, that's too bad. Well, thanks for watching. Maybe I'll raid somebody. Let's see who should raid. Who's streaming now? Well, a lot of people are streaming because it's like during the day. Wow. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like. Wait. You know, I don't feel like doing like a whole raid. Maybe. Let's see. You know, I'll just go here. Okay, well, you know what? I'll probably be back tonight. I might actually do some Final Fantasy, like I said. So maybe I'll do that tonight, and then, like, maybe tomorrow. And then we have to get back to Kirby as well to finish Kirby. And I got a lot of Switch games I want to play. But we'll get back to Umihara soon, and we'll try to finish this. And we're just going to keep working on that 100% completion until we get it. Someday we'll get it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the failure. See you later. Bye. Bye.